Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Planet Crafter. Now available on Steam from Miju Games. Happy Sunday Funday. Hope everyone's having a great weekend and is ready to have some fun here as we do some terraforming on Planet Crafter. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. We appreciate you supporting the channel. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord and X, links in the description below. And should you be in a position where you could throw us a few coins, you could do that via PayPal, and link is in the description for that as well. Appreciate you being here. Hey, check in, make sure you say howdy, and let us know where you are on planet Earth or beyond as we head out to the Prime Planet on the game. Let me actually go ahead and just launch onto it here. There we go. Yeah, man, it kills the music. All right, let's jump into it. Here we are. We are cooking with gas. Look at this. Look how fast that is cranking up. And this really happened because we unlocked two critical pieces of technology. And that's the Tier 4 heater and the Tier 4 drill. It may also help. We got the flower spreader level 2. Okay. The nuke reactor helps a lot too. But, I mean, this is your big power output. This is your big heater, big drill. And the flower spreader really starts cranking stuff out. And not to mention the fact that we got the Biodome 2, which also cranks out a lot of oxygen production. Oops, that's going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Like so. So this this deal here, which we're closing on, we'll get to this very shortly. The gas extractor gives you nitrogen and methane capsules that you can do additional biological stuff with, and that's important. Biomass screen, we might want to build us one of those. So let's take a look and see what we can do with that there. But yeah, you see oxygen's going up at a marked rate. Heat and pressure both going up very quickly. Biomass, not so quick. We're going to continue working on improving that. And get us in a position where we will be growing more stuffs. Power-wise, we've got 328 kilowatts available. I don't think we have any mail to read. Oh, we do. Who's this? Our ship crashed on this planet. Oh, these are stuff we've found in other bases and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Not a big deal. All right, and then of course there's our map hoopajoop. So, and we've actually got the. Do we have? I thought we had. Hello, hello. I think we've got the T2 GPS. Do we have a T2 GPS satellite? Do we have a T? We gotta have one, don't we? I don't know. Okay, so enough of that foo-foo stuff. Let's look at this. All right, so we got all these screens built, right? Signs are fine. We need the biomass scene, so we need an iron screen. We need an iron, a silicon, and an aluminum. Let's chuck down here. Grab one of these. Hello. One of those. And one of Dems. And we can put that over here. Sure. Let's look at. Oh, hell, why would you do it on that side when you can do it on this side? That would make sense. This is a big screen. I'm going to line it up with a straight line on the floor so it looks neat. There we go. And then we'll line it up kind of with this other one so it looks neat. And bazinga. There we go. All right, so we only have 2 tons of plants. That's not doing very good. We did launch a plant rocket. So what I think we want to do is launch another plant rocket, right? That would make sense. Do we have a rocket engine and stuff? We don't, but we do have a tree bark. And that's needed for the plant rocket. Along with a Lyra whatever seed. Let's grab those. Yep. We did some real good expansion on the base last time. All right, let's keep that in pocket. Hydration critical. Problem solved. All right, let's run out here and check on a plant rocket. And we may actually look at building like 2 just to kick that in the butt. Indigo, howdy, howdy. All right, well, I'm glad I caught you when I did. The start time slipped a little bit today. I was hoping to start a couple hours ago. But I'm getting ready to go out of town for 2 weeks, and I've been busy working on all this stuff that I'm working on. You know, getting packed and everything ready to go. Now I'm pretty much, there's all my clothes in the bag. There's all my dry foods in the bag. There's all the like vitamins and stuff in case to do clothes washes while I'm in. All my tools are all set in the back of my car. I just got to put those. My teammates are picking me up in their truck in the morning. And then I got the cooler over there. I've already test fit everything. I've got chicken and pork chops freezing in the freezer right now. They won't get fully frozen, but that'll just help because we got a 15-hour drive tomorrow. We're going to Cincinnati. And then stuff in the fridge, and then I've got cooler packs that'll go in next to it. It's a small cooler. It only holds like a 6 or 8 pack and some sandwiches, so it's not very big. But it'll do. All right, so let's look at doing a couple of plant rockets. Whoa. Bottom kind of dropped out on us there. Plant rockets. Okay, so first thing we need is some rocket engines, which takes an iridium rod, a couple of uranium, and a fruity pebble. We got one of those. I'll make a second one. And then we're going to have to go clear out our iridium stuff. Okay, so we need that. Oh, there's a rocket engine. Oh, you know what? We need 3. So, whoa, that means we're out of fruity pebbles. Horrors. Okay, so back up. I don't need all these. Okay, so here's what we need. We need 5 of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. Do sidestep right. 5 of these. There's 2 of those, and I need 3 more from here. Silicon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And titanium, there still should be plenty of extra here. Yep. I don't know how we managed to magically get like more titanium than anything, but I also haven't cleared out all of the exterior storage. We've got 2 exterior storage sites. All right, so let's put all this over here and then do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And then we need 4 uranium, I believe. And that should give us 2 more rocket engines. And boom, boom. Sweet. Okay, now we got the rocket engines. So now, plant rockets as opposed to hot pockets. All right, so let's do those 2. Let's do 2 of them. And then I'll pick up some extra for the GPS rocket. All right, so we need 2 fertilizer, and then we need 2 of the... Uh-oh. Oh, we only have 1. Uh-oh. Rut to the row. Do we have fertilizer? And if I don't, I know it's 1, 2, 3 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of thems. Cool. All right, so now, we'll do a little flippy-do switcheroo. All right, so there's what we need for 1 plant rocket. Now let's grab all this stuff. No, not that part. That part. Thank you. That part. That. And that. Cool. All right. Eggplant. All right, so we need... No, we don't need eggplant. We need that. Nope. We don't need the mushrooms there. The mushrooms go in the mushroom. There you go, son. All right. Let's go launch a plant rocket. And then we'll reevaluate. Because we got to get the... Now, and those green lyra seeds or whatever? Those you kind of take for granted sometimes, right? It's like, oh, Lerma seeds. Why do I need this stuff? Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I could probably go take one out of one of those Hoopa Joops. Well, I could decommission one of those deals over there. This is going to produce a lot more, so nope, we got our problem solved. All right, sweet. Sky's clear, range is clear. 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to fly over here and take out one of these grass spreaders. This one right here will do. Because this will give us the lyra seed back. All right, see? Boom. Now we got literacy. Now we can come back and we got a super alloy back out of the deal too, because that. How did we wind up with an extra super alloy? Some maths didn't work there. We need that, and then we need to go make another. Oh, get the sulfur first. Yep. There we go. And up we go. 2 of these, 3 of these, and now we can make a fertilizer, and then we're in business. All right, objective reached. So this should really kick the numbers in the bootay. Bootay. Boink. Sweet. All right, here we go. Sky's clear, range is clear. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, stay here. All right, I think I need this. I feel like we're dropping faster. When we step off and go under jetpack power, I don't know. I felt like we were flying higher, better previously. Maybe they made a little patch thingy. Just a little tweak patch. Okay, silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. So we need 4 of these. Well, we got 3. We got magnesium. Okay, so we need 2 magnesium. So we need another magnesium. And 2 silicon. Right? And this should allow us to make 2 of these. Cool. And then we need 3 fruity pebbles, which we don't have. Damn. All right, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Why do I have so much? Oh, because I took down the hoopajoop. All right, so let's drink a bottle, put a bottle up. There we go. And now I can make fruity pebbles. So I need 2 of everything. We need to go collect aluminum too. 2 of those. Well, 1 of those. Kind of nice to see cobalt coming down because we have an absolute metric butt ton of cobalt stockpiled. Magnesium. I'm going to go clear out some of our stuffs. Alright, that should do for 2 more fruity pebbles. Cool. And that should do for our GPS-2 rocket, which I don't know if I've got a GPS-2 rocket on orbit. That's the thing. Because we don't, for some reason, we don't have access to the rocket screen yet, which seems dumb. We can launch rockets, but we don't have a screen to track them. That's a little weird. And then, space occupied takeoff, eh? That shouldn't bother us any. Okay, map information rocket. Oh, I can't make a super alloy rod. Ugh. Poop. All right. So, see? Did you see how hard we came down? I'm telling you, something's changed. Because we could fly a little bit higher, but the jets would kick in and really kind of hover you without you being in a position to get dead. Weird. Okay. All right. So now we got us the fancier Tier 2 GPS rocket, which... Okay. I think we already had one of those. So I may have just wasted all that. Oops. I guess if this is circled, maybe you already have one. I don't know. I don't know, Judge. Okay. So let's move on. Cool. That clears that out. We got all that stuffs. We need some... Let's pick up some high quality H2O from over here. Boink. And what we're going to start doing now is cool little stairs module. I like it. It's cool. Lots of water, and then we might as well just go for a swim here and pick up algae. Is that it? Is that it? 1450? Now we can go back in through the pseudo airlock. Cool. We need the wall module. I gotta go find that. Alright, so let's run this stuff upstairs. Hey, wait, hold it. I had one thing I wanted to do. Oops, can't do it. Oh, no, still can't do it. Okay, well, let's just go dump off the algae. Boop. And then that would work right there. Cool. We're going to get stuff to build a couple more storage cabinets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to start stockpiling water upstairs because we need it for bacteria samples and whatnot. So this here, now we've learned that you can back this up until it turns red. And it takes a minimal amount of space. Boom. And right here. Okay, cool. Stuffs. More stuffs. All right, what we got here? Ah, here's where this stuff's starting to happen now. Plants is coming up. Biomass is coming up. And so we want to get to the beehive, but this is going to take a long time. Therefore, we clearly have to keep working on the biomass and plants deal, right? It's almost done. So flower spreaders would be great. We need more super alloy fertilizer bottles. Okay. In that regard, we have we can go out here and go get some more super alloy up in this deal. We still won't be able to get to the top yet. You know what? Let's reevaluate that before I lie to you. Because I think we can get up to a certain level here if we're creative. Maybe we go this way. Like so. Okay, cool. Aha. We're making progress. We're moving up in life. Like the Jeffersons. A-Train, what are the Jeffersons? 1970s TV show with a black couple. I think they owned a dry cleaner store or something like that. And they kind of moved up in stature, and it was kind of a breaking racial barriers kind of show. And it was hilarious. Comedy. They had a butler and everything. It was cool. That looks like a... Yep, there's one, there's one. So we can see some from here. Question is, can I get from here over there? I would like to check that area, but let's try this. Here we go. We're coming down. Oh, we got over there. Hooray. Sweet. All right, so that's a double plus. Hey, gas extractor. Eat some beans. I'll give you a gas extractor. Aha. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's run around this side. Check this out. Oh, we've already been along this way. So we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Except we've already been along that way. Okay. So we need to go... Whoa. Poop. I think I dead-ended myself. Okay, we need to get over there. Now let me see. We can get there from the ship. I'm just looking to see if there's a easier way. It doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't really matter. I think maybe if we go this way... Ah, there's more over there too. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. Aha! Sweet. Okay, I think that hooked us up. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. Okay, we gotta get back over to that side. Go, go, go. Ah, we made it. Hooray. Okay. Nah. Oxygen level up. Poop. Well, that's why we have this. Okay. And we have a fob over there. All right, so we gotta hustle here. We gotta do the hustle. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa. All right, nothing that way. Okay. There's one there. Okay. There's one right here in front of us. There's another one there. And there's a bunch of them over here. They're pretty... Let's see. Okay, I think we can get over there by going here. Whoops. I think the key here is you got to have the jetpack 2. I don't think you can pull this off with jetpack 1. It just doesn't have the thrust to weight ratio. It has enough to basically skim you over the surface. This one has the ability to get you a few meters over the surface. All right. We should be pretty full. No, we shouldn't. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. There's that there. Anything over here? Anything? Anyone? Bueller? There we go. That's a little bit of a scary jump, but we're making it, so that's a good sign. Ah. Alright, now we gotta start thinking about RTB here. Let's get a running start here and see if we can get across this. Here we go. Sometimes if you notice, I like stalled the thrust mid-jump. I think somehow that can help propel you upward. Hey. Another one. And another one. Yeah, hey, come here. And another one. Sweet. Alright, we gotta make a move. Gotta make a move. We gotta get over to our fob. And top off our air. There we go. Whoa, oi. We can use this. We can use this. Don't care about that. We could consume this. And that's a 200% multiplier. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll come back for the mushroom seeds. Yeah. Okay, let's fly home, offload, and then we'll come back. So we're going to work back in the general direction. See how I got the beacon over there? You just got to, I mean, it's weird sometimes. Oh, there's aluminum too. Up. Oh, boy, I don't think we found this previously. Uh-oh. Now, did we get into a cul-de-sac here? Are we stuck? Not totally. Bah, here we go. Big opening with the sun. That's an indication that you're on your way out. Cool. We need to go back in there and get some more stuffs. But in the meantime, maybe we can all right, those are done. We need to pull those. Fruity Pebbles. Hooray. Uranium. Hooray. Iridium. Hooray. Cool. And then we got Sneep, whatever that is, seed. Snippy seed. Okay, so now we're all set. Let's head back over there. Oh, whoa. How did I manage to hit that button? All right, give me that. Arrange that. Pull these. Boop, boop, boop. Put that and that there, and we'll hold on to this squish for a minute. We'll use that and eat it here. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Ooh! I think we came out this way. Yep. So hopefully we can find our way back into... Find your way back. We are starting to get a little low on iron. Okay. But we'll take aluminum. Always take aluminum. Always. Iron and aluminum are great. Because aluminum's a little more rare. And iron is used to build, like, you know, all your base stuff. Ah, take all that. Okay, cool. Now, I thought I saw some more aluminum around here. There would be some. Sweet. Okay, we'll go aluminum only now. Okay, nope, that's magnesium. All right, I think I got the aluminum that was up this direction. And up this direction. Yep, okay, cool. Watch the oxygen. There's more aluminum, sweet. And more aluminum, even better. Water's starting to fill into this area. More aluminum. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think we just made a loop. Aluminum. All right, all right, all right. This is good. This is good. We're picking up aluminum. We picked up a bunch of Fruity Pebbles. And you need aluminum to make Fruity Pebbles, so it's just the hardest to find of your base 6 materials. That's aluminum, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, and titanium. Those are your base 6, but aluminum is the... It's not as... Oops. Yeah, I got it. It's not as readily available as other stuff. You know what? We'll go ahead and empty this out and maybe grab a couple more aluminum if we see them. We could actually cruise back in here because I know I left stuff behind. I hope we've gotten all the super alloy on this level. There's going to be much more up there, but we got to have the vines to get up there. What's in this? Gonna hold on that. Then this, hold on that. That's empty. We could blast that into, you know what? Let's do that just for giggles. Let's consolidate our junky junk here. Take that and then move it over here to this trunk. Yeah. And we'll blast, hello? Blast that trunk. Move that over here. And then see what extra we've got here in the back. I think there's another trunk here. Yep. It's empty. Blast it. Here's a trunk. Empty. Blast it. And another trunk and another case. Blast it. Now what's in here? Okay, this is useful stuff. So we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that, take that, take that, and take that. Yep. In fact, we'll even... we need to get these... Yeah, I've got a bunch of them, though. So we're okay for now. All right, cool. Hello? 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 I can't jump out? Dang. All right, well, let's go this way. Okay, sweet. Looking for the glints of sunlight. That was a glint, but it wasn't much of a glint. There we go. Cool. All right, that was a little easier than last time. But you see what I did is I went looking for the sunlight area because then you know the sun's shining in, and then that means you're going to get out of the space. So, hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Welcome to the show. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. And it's a Sunday Funday. We're playing Planet Crafter from Miju Games. Really, guys, I mean, the Moons DLC is out and everything. This is just a fantastic game. And thanks to Autumn again, our XO. She's the one who hooked me up with this originally almost a year ago. And it's just super fun and super cool. You don't have to have like a top-end machine to run it. Oops. So, check it out. Definitely worth the money. You'll get plenty of enjoyment out of it. And we can answer your questions here on the channel. There we go. Now we got some more aluminum and some iron. And even a cobalt to put back in the stash. All right, that's a sandstorm going on outside. Darude. Bum 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 bum. We need to pull this and do a flippy-do switcheroo with this. This is only a 200% multiplier. This is a 250. And actually, if we build some better or more stuffs outside, we can switch those around, which we needed the super alloy to make stuffs like this, oxygen and plants. Yeah, this is a substantial upgrade over this. So let's look at how much sulfur we have. Let's get 4. I don't know if we're going to... Well, we'll see. Let's just go see what we've got. Let's go see what we've got. We don't need this at the moment. There, boink. We may have to increase eggplant consumption upstairs. Okay, so fertilizer. 3 algae. Right? So there's 6. That's for 2. Then we need 2 eggplant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 each. And 1 sulfur each. We got that. Okay, cool. So there's 1. Aha! That's helpful. This is where the robots really come in handy because you don't have to micromanage this stuff so much. All right, so now we've got 1 sulfur, 2 eggplant, and then we need 6 algae, which is 3 times 2, right? No, not all of it. Crap. Okay. And now we can make 2 more fertilizer. 3, 2, 1. It's like making pottage on Medieval Dynasty. Cool. All right. Hydration, low. All right. Okay. We just need some high quality H2O, which we get over here. All right, and then we need some Fruity Pebbles. Need 4 of thems. Okay, now, so we've got enough to make 2 of these flower spreaders, right? These, yeah, T2 flower spreaders, which is big boost in oxygen in plants. And plants ought to be actually moving up now much quicker. Look how fast terraformation's going up. That's awesome. Biomass now is moving up quicker because we have plants. Okay, plants is starting. Yeah, it's going up. We launched 2 plant rockets. We need to get more of these deals out, though. All right, so what we want to do is kind of do the flippy-do switcheroo. So these are plus 250. These are only plus 200, right? Oh, we need these nullness seeds. And then we'll take 2 of those, and then we'll take 1 each of these. So we're going to switch out. Remember how I just switched this out? Yep. Guess what? Switching it back. All right. So there's... Wait a minute. What am I doing? Not sure I'm thinking this through. Switch back. We're only dealing with 2 of these. We're not making 4. We're making 2. Oops. Okay. So now we go outside. We should... Oh, I know what it was. Well, maybe I know what it was. What we're going to do is we're going to switch out Tusca seeds. We've already got all of our golden seeds allocated to those deals. You know, we need to make 1 more of these. This is a water bottle, 2 silicon, magnesium, and an aluminum. And it's 2 silicon. Yep. Okay. There we go. That way we at least have an even number. Now with that said, I keep running back and forth. I know. It's driving you guys crazy. All right, let's just grab this. Put this in here. So our lowest goes in this. These are the crappy T2 ones. I've just left them there for giggles. Might as well make use of the seeds, and I could probably plant more. Or I could just make more of these. Okay. Okay. Put a relish seed in there. Now, what we're looking for is not nullness seeds. They're plus 300%. This stuff I put in here is just plus 250, right? Nullness seeds, no. We're looking for these. The Tusca seeds. That's a plus 400% multiplier. So we're going to pull a couple of Tusca seeds there because these, okay, create 13 oxygen per second, right? We're going to upgrade to these, which create 325 per second and 43.5 plants, right? Now they use a lot more energy, but again, oxygen. 13, 325. Can you math that out? Will I go back to Medieval Dynasty anytime soon? Yeah, they've got an update coming out that they're teasing now. Not that it terribly impresses me, but yes, I will. Quite frankly, I'm bored with it. The devs need to get their act together. You know, I've only been advocating for stuff like this for, you know, a year of, you know, implementing clothing degradation for your villagers so that you have to actually stockpile clothes for them. Changing the food system and relating it to happiness. Change the economy to make it more accurate. And just some things they need to do. nobody cares about painting houses, right? And apparently they're going to also come out with, I don't know, there's just silly stuff. I don't get it. There's major things they could do to make the game markedly better. And they just, for some reason, refuse to do them. Not that it's my position to tell them what to do, but you know what? I'm a consumer, I'm a customer, and as a customer, I have a right to tell the business whatever I want to, right? We all do. Hey, this is what we'd like to see. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever think that you can't tell a business how to do business better if you have an idea or suggestion, right? It's up for them to take you up on that suggestion and actually start implementing it. I just, again, I don't know anybody who wanted to be able to paint their houses in the game. It's not realistic in the least, right? I'm not a fan of domesticating dogs and cats, maybe dogs, but, you know, I guess domesticated cats right back to way back in history. But I don't necessarily care. That's for me. Somebody else does. I want to see a better economy situation and clothing stuff. Ugh. Man, doggone it. Okay. All right. In case you've missed the memo, I'm going out of town for the next 2 weeks, so we won't be live streaming. I'll be available on Discord and making, doing the usual stuff on YouTube, not YouTube, Facebook, because I'll have my laptop with me. But yeah, going to Kentucky and Virginia for 2 weeks, a week each, and then should be back 2 weeks from yesterday. All right, so that did I put? Yes, I did. Okay, so we're good. So now we should have more. Anyway, my team lead just sent out a text that's going to change up our plan for Tuesday. Okay. We were planning on doing the building wiring Tuesday, and I guess there's supposed to be rain Thursday, so he's like, hey, why don't you go ahead and get the outdoor cameras done? Well, if we're just ripping and replacing, then that's cool. We can do that. Not ready yet. All right, let's check upstairs, see if stuff's ready up here. Nope. Okay. So anyway, it's been a real cluster since like last Friday. Everything is changing so quick. Literally at 6:30, I'm with my team lead as we're packing up stuff at the job we've been working on the last 2 weeks, which was a cluster. And the plan at that point was I was riding with him. We were driving to Kentucky. So it's going to be a 15-hour trip. And then within like an hour and a half, 2 hours, by 8 o'clock, 8:30, I'm on the phone with my ops manager, who's above my team lead, who's then telling me, no, you're not riding with the team lead. The team lead and 2 other guys are going back to where we've been the last 2 weeks to finish cabling what we were doing Friday, which was a complete cluster. So I'm riding with the other 2 guys who are actually my future team because our team's about to break into 2 separate teams. And we're going to be riding together on Monday, making the drive. And then the guy who's the future team lead that I'll be with, he's going to be in charge for Tuesday until our team lead shows up on Wednesday. So yeah, change this, change that, change beep, 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 beep. You just got to be able to improvise, overcome, and adapt, like the jarheads like to say, right? Let's just have that. All right, what do you guys want to do? Talk to me. Tell me something. We want to go exploring. Do we want to go pick some more stuff up? What you guys think? Do we need... do we need to go finish? Maybe we need to go. We need to do a couple things. Let's restock. Let's go clear our little drill dealies out. And then maybe we'll go over and finish that ship. And then maybe we'll venture beyond. Or we can go over that direction. We got half the map still to explore. So if you guys have an idea what you'd like me to go do, I am amenable to suggestion. For a price. Okay. All this... You know what? Alright, I see some more iridium. So let's grab it, and then we'll head back. It's like it restocks occasionally, and I like that idea. Yeah, because this, I'd already gathered some of this. Yep. We need a couple more iridium rods in stock. Hello. So that we can make more rocket engines. Which, I saw a news blurb the other day that apparently Aerotech, which is a company that makes rocket engines that we use for high power rocketry, make ammonium perchlorate composite propellant APCP rocket engines, same stuff Space Shuttle used in its solid rocket boosters. So super cool. Yeah, I know there's more up there. Was bought by Karman, Karman, like the Karman line, Karman Aerospace or something like that. Those don't look like aluminum. That looks like iridium. That looks like 2 iridium. Oh, we're full. So yeah, a little change. They had already previously been bought by ISP, Industrial Solid Propellant, and then Karman just bought ISP. And Karman is... This is where it's going to get weird because they're actually a defense contractor. So, exploring, okay, acknowledged. Which way you want to go? Do we want to go south or northwest? I do want to get this stuff cleaned out here real quick. Because if we don't clean it out right, it just sits there and stalls. I mean, look at that. That's great. In fact, let's do this. Let's go dump this stuff off. We'll make a couple of bars. And then... Oh, that cobalt's full. We're still overstocked on titanium. I need a titanium sale. We need a titanium sale, huh? Yeah, the Russians did too in the 1950s, 60s. And the CIA secretly bought titanium via shell companies. And that titanium was used to build the Oxcart program, the A-12, and then the SR-71 Blackbird. So yeah, the material used to build the spy planes that were going to spy on Russia was bought from Russia, and they didn't know it. Oh no. That's a good point. Boy, our ops manager with the question of the day. All the camera equipment is on board one of the trucks that now will not be departing until Tuesday. So, oops, minor technicality. Yep, you guys done bollocks that up. It was supposed to be shipped. All the camera stuff was supposed to be shipped. And they dropped it on us last minute last week that it was not being shipped. We were taking it in trucks. So Friday, it all got loaded onto one truck, right? And now that one truck will be the one bringing the 3 guys over on Tuesday, when the 3 of us, myself and the 2 brothers, will be there working on Tuesday. Therefore, Team lead just put a little crying emoji out. And whoops. Is that a nope, that's not. Psych. Yeah, it was a good thought. Shoo. I was really looking forward to doing cabling and getting that out of the way Tuesday. Should be fairly straightforward. All right, let's get all this crap. You know what? Check this out. No. Wait. Ooh. Oh, okay. I just put myself out there. Here's me being a team player. A-Train to the rescue. Wait, did I just see? I did. I was looking at that, but then I saw the aluminum I thought I was seeing. All right, which way am I going here? West. Go west, young man. We're going to go make a quick run over here and see if we can find some more fresh fruity pebbles in the sand waterfall. We'll start at this side and start making our way the only way we know how. Make a quick run through here. So yeah, so I just saw if the dude with the stuff on his truck is coming up this evening, I offered to meet him at the office and grab those cameras, and then we can take the cameras with us. So now I've put the idea out there to be the team player. Eh? You like that? That'd be after a while. But if he's a slacker, which he's a total slacker, dude belongs on a beach with a frickin' surfboard. Hello? Pick it up. Yeah, I mean like McFly level slacker. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and gulp that. That's a 200 or 2. I don't need those. I can use that. I can use that, and we'll grab that. And ooh, oh, hello, osmium. We really like to have some. We like to have some osmium. Takes care of that. Okay. All right. So let me get back to base. Let me get back to life. Back to reality. A little soul to soul for you from circa 1990. All right, so I've done my part for, you know, now I've put the onus on Tyler because, and that's the kid's name. It's like, dude, all right, all you gotta do is get your ass up here to Dallas tonight. Hey, there would be the stuff about rockets we need. That's a beauty. Now he's just got, because he lives down in near Austin. Dude, all you gotta do is bring your ass up here. I will come meet you and get the cameras. Therefore, it solves all the problems and makes me look like the hero. Now, Tyler has to do his part to be the hero for the team. And he's just got to get up here tonight. And hopefully he wasn't going to come up first thing in the morning, because he was supposed to be up here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, just put the pressure on the kid. And that's good, because he deserves it, especially after Friday. All right, we got a bunch of sulfur. This is great. We've got stuff stocked. Yeah, I like it. We even got some osmium. That's great, because that's useful. We picked up even an additional iridium. And all I'm doing is hanging out with you guys, and was only going to do that for about 3 hours. But I'm packed. I'm ready to roll. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. Standing here outside the door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye. Little John Denver leaving on a jet plane. John Denver was greatness. All right. Let's pick up an O2 canister. But see how I freed up a slot very easily that way. And we can just eat that squish to... Okay, cool. Exploring. Exploring we will go. Exploring we will go. Hi-ho, cheerio. Exploring we will go. All right, so the question is... Wait, hold it. We got the rocket thing. There's a space right there to build another desk. And then we'll have these displays. I can put it right here, right. I could squish all those onto one desk, but that's kind of silly. I may be able to unsquish them now. All right, now, so the rocket display, microchip compass, osmium, and silicon. Oh, good. We just got some osmium. Compass is an aluminum, silicon, and iron. 2 aluminum, silicon, and magnesium. 2 aluminum, magnesium, and a silicon. Okay, there's that. And what else do we need? An osmium and something else. Why the hell didn't I frickin' right click on it? There we go. Ah, another silicon and an osmium. Sweet. We still have 2 in the inventory. That's great. Cool. So now you can see what we've got. So we got, yeah, I'm an idiot. I put up 2 T2 GPS satellites. Oops. Although in theory, you need a constellation of them to track where you go. Because typically if you're using a GPS, it's tracking on 3 satellites simultaneously. That's how they are able to get your coordinates so tight. All right, so we actually need a couple of the magnetic field protection rockets. It would be good, but we want to go exploring. However, I feel like we should do the rocket thing real quick because then that's doing while we're doing. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? It can be doing its thing, increasing the pressure while we're out exploring. So let's get that done. And all right, and then we can cruise out, and we need the pressure increase, right? That's the uranium rockets. Magnetic field, yeah, pressure. I think that's the ooh. I thought we had done like 4 of each of them. Did I miss a memo here? I mean, I very much remember punching out like 2 of them at a time. That's the heat bonus. Pressure multiplier. Yeah, we did this. You buttheads. 2 super fruity pebbles and 3 silicon. Yeah, I know we did this. You guys were here. Oops, not 3, just 2. All right, and then this will drop down some iridium, which is great. We could use... all right, so I still need a direction to go for the exploring. Which way you guys want to go? All right, pressure rocket. How did I not get 3 silicon? For F's sake, find me a silicon. There's one right there. That's magnesium. Probably picked up all the silicon nearby. There's some. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to, like, I guess we should be able to collect like zeolite and stuff. All right, sky's clear, range is clear. 3, 2, 1, punch it. And then we're going to stand back and watch so we know where stuff lands. Actually, we're going to go duck in here, top off air. Now we'll go. Right there, crunch. Okay. So there's one close by. Here's one coming in over. Okay, there's one in the middle of the lake. These two are going to wind up over this way. There's one right there in front of us. Wow. Okay, yeah, that smashed into the side of the mountain. This one's going to be close there, too. So we got two there, one here, one in the lake. This one's coming in pretty much right over here, too. This one's coming in right over there. Oh, that wound up in the water. That sucks. All right, there's one right there in the base of those. So that's two right there. Which means that's extra schmutz it's going to have to clear. Oh, here's one. Bam. 3 of them right there. This will be the last one, I think. All right, so that's the place we like them to land. So 3 there, 1 there, 3 there, 2 over there, 1 over there, and 1 over there. Let's go hit the water first, but before we do that, let's top off our O2. And, speaking of water, all right, we will hold on drinking it, but yeah, we're going to... Yeah, we can fly over to that gap. Sploosh. Where is it? There's our capsule. Oh, it's right here. You just look for a lot of rock stuff that looks like it's out of place. And the glow of either uranium or iridium in this case, which is great because 3, 4, 5th. Done. Awesome. All right, now we're going to fly over this direction. Second one smashed down kind of right over here-ish. Kind of right over here-ish. If we look closely, if we get lucky, aha! We can land right on top of it. All right, there's the core. We don't care about the core. We care about being able to get to the... Ah, perfect. Boom, boom. Done. Water part's done. I can't wait till we get the filter deal for our helmet. Because that's a super cool feature. Then you just land in the water and your hydration gets topped off. You just do the drinky drink. All right, come over here. So this is... Oh, they're up on the hillside. Hey, hey, that works out too. Okay. The key is... You don't want to be trapped under the crap. Whoops, what happened? Whoop. There we go. Hello? Hello? Alright, so 1. You're either going to get 4 or 5. There's 4 from this one. See, those will disappear, and that's the only thing is sometimes you have to wait for them to disappear. So maybe we only get 4. Maybe the other one will stick around for a minute. All right, let's come over. Woof. That would seem like a hard landing to me. There's the core, and there's some on the other side. Three. Where's the other 2? Come on, give me 2 more. Oh, there's 1 more. Okay. Now, this is going to seem kind of stupid, which it's not. Oh, there goes the core. All right, let's grab any aluminum that we've already got here, like that. And then we'll go ahead and grab this and grab one of these and fly back to base, and then we'll come out and reset. And we'll go get those 3 and then that one over there. Hydration critical. Now I don't have to use up my onboard supply. Just come over here and get one of these. Gulp. Gulp. We'll take that out. Apply too. All right, cool. Aluminum. Nice. One of those. One of these. And a bunch of these. Wait, let me see how many bunch of these we have. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? No. Perfect. That worked out. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. Let's joggy jog back out here. Now this is giving the schmutz a little bit of time. I mean, there's still a bunch of it, but I can see some iridium right in front of us. I thought I could see. Psych. I could not. I still don't. Oh, there it is. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, say you love me 5, 6, 7 times. Oh, hello. Boom. All right, hold on for a second here. Uh-oh. Nope. Sounds like Tyler's not coming up tonight. Oops. Well, that screwed all that up. If you've got to be somewhere at 8 o'clock in the morning, let me ask you folks a question. If you've got to be somewhere at 8 a.m. for work, okay, and you have to drive like 2.5, 3 hours to get there, or you could drive up the evening before and spend the night, if the company pays for a place for you to stay, which is the critical element. Do you leave at 4 o'clock in the morning to get wherever you need to go? I mean, and stay the extra night in your own bed, or do you take off the night before and get there to get settled in and then just be able to get up the next morning and not have to stress about all the things you might have to stress about? You know what I'm saying? Do any of y'all have that problem? Oh, never mind. All right, so there's the official word from the ops manager, who's the higher up. So Tyler's picking up the other guy who lives in the Austin area, and they're driving up together tomorrow morning, I guess, and then meeting at the office at 8 o'clock. Good Lord. And you gotta know, oh, zeolite. We got our first signs of zeolite. Sweet. Oh, there's aluminum too. So now we gotta start keeping an eye out for those root-looking things. All right, let's hold on. Let's look through here for a minute. This is kind of what we're going hunting for, is zeolite. And so you find them under those old curved root thingies, which is like the start of a, plant thing. Ooh, a seed spreader rocket. That's a good thing. All right, if I hustle, I can get up here and not burn this O2 canister. There we go. Yeah, because... Okay. All right. Well, I tried. Tried to help the team out. Okay. All right. Let's take the scenic route to get back to base here and see if we find any more of those zeolite thingies. All right, we kind of covered all that area. We built a fob down there. We know at some point we're going to find the dead guy. Now, when those deals grow, these huge vines, you can climb them and you get onto these plateaus up here, these columns. And then, like, there's a trunk right over there. And there's, like, one over... there's a golden trunk up there somewhere, I think. Actually, I think there's a golden trunk up that direction. But needless to say, yes, I know. All right, we'll head back. I know. Hey, train, you're supposed to go exploring. I know, we're kind of exploring. Now we're exploring looking for zeolite stuff. That's not what you said. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. Hey, have any of y'all watched the series Lioness? It's on, I think it's on Paramount. Because I think it's a CBS property. It's got, oh, hello. It's got, shoot, what's her name? Who's she was in Columbiana. She plays Uhura on the new Star Trek crew in the movies. Zoe Saldana. So it's a continuation of the Columbiana story, of that character's story, as she becomes a special operator at the CIA. Anyway, super cool. Some badass chicky poos in that show. Oh, there's some right there. And then over here is where we're going to see our frog eggs eventually. Oxygen level low. All right, let's sprint back to here. Psych. I hear you. Not a worry. Okay, we got that. We got that. We're not worried about that. Not worried about that. Why are these here? There should be more of these branch structure thingies. Oh, oi. And there's this one. I forgot about this. Oh, that one gave us 6. Very nice. Thank you. Please drive through. Okay, there's more right in front of us, but let's swing this direction just in case. Because you'll find those little growth things in all the different biomes. Like there will be one down in here somewhere. If we look. All right, let's put those up. Close enough on water, we can consume that, and food, we can consume that. That'll give us plenty to pick up the iridium. Nice, we've got a full complement. 3, 4, 5, boom. Up there, see, zeolite. That's what we're looking for. That's a next step advancement in the development of our terraforming efforts. Oh, you know what? If I need to push the oh, there's another one. I need to push the pressure up, then I need to build a couple more of those T4 drills. All right, sweet. I did my bit. Yes, I did. I did my part. It's like on Starship Troopers. All right, zeolite. Hey, you know what? I already have a thing for it, a cabinet. Like I knew what I was doing. There's that. Iron. Boom. And more aluminum. Boom. Sweet. Now, so, under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. We don't have the big pressure multiplier going. Pressure's going up and going up quickly, right? So this is going up quickly. Biomass is now advancing at a fair clip. Oh, we're almost we're at flora state, which is great. So we need to push biomass up. However, we can keep pushing pressure up since we don't have the other rocket. We don't have another rocket. I don't have the stuff for that. Crap. Never mind. All right. What do we have here? We need some high quality H2O. And we need you. Oh, DNA manipulator. Fancy. You go there. You go upstairs for the squish. Let's clear out these. Alright, so... Man, we have so much exploring to go do. But now things are rocking and rolling, which is great. Okay. We're going to get this stuff growing while we're gone. Cool. Okay. Okay, we have our basic loadout. You know what? Let me put this in pause mode here for a second because I need to go dehydrate. So everyone go grab you something to drink real quick. And I'll be right back. And then we will go decide which way we want to go. Do we want to go west or north, southwest, or west or northwest? Something like that. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Stick around. Don't run off. And make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it. You're good people. All right. I'm back. Back. Gone. All right. How's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good Sunday Funday? I'm doing all right. So our English contingent of Indigo Star has been checking in. Our international bright young thing audience. Appreciate you being here. All right. Resume. All right. So let's look at the map. Oh, the map. That would be over here. Blockhead. That is not the map. That's the map. Okay. So what I was thinking was we could either go back up to the ship over here and work this area, which I think is the northwest. Okay. Because we know the Rainbow Cave is down here-ish. Down in here. Or we could go south, young man. And we could go down to the other side here and hit this area. So we want to go south or northwest? Which way do we go? Go north? You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just put a poll. Which way should I go? North, south. Start poll. Okay. So now you can vote. So you guys go ahead and vote in the poll. It's anonymous. If you're just lurking, you can vote. me see here. Okay, so we got a vote for North. Well, okay, Indigo didn't re-vote, but we counted her vote. All right, anybody got any input? There's a vote. All right, cool. Oh, gosh. All right, cool. All right, no more votes. Anyone? Bueller? We're going north, I guess. All right, cool. That works for me. End poll. All right, so let's get that turned off. And let's just top off on water. We could top off on food. And we're gonna head north. Oh, it's a purple sky. What does that mean? All right, so we want to keep an eye out. We may be getting closer to when we start getting the... And you know what? I wouldn't mind if the devs nerfed the frequency of the super alloy meteor attacks. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's just scary. But because they were hitting so often, it was like, oh my gosh, we've got like 300. Oh, look, there's a zeolite right there. See, you got to look around these rocks. I didn't see that side of it earlier, right? Because I was flying around over there. But they were coming in like too frequently, and you wind up with just an absolute metric ass ton of zeolite. I mean, super alloy, fruity pebbles. All right, here's our little fob we set up over here to support going down in that deal there. Well, here. We'll go down and check them one more time. I don't think there's going to be anything different. Boop. Oh, whoop, yep. You know what? We'll take that Lerma seed. Yep. Mm-hmm. We got use for that. And then we'll take the fob with us. All right, so we're going... Hello, new message received. Going north. Hello, Lee. Welcome aboard. How are you? And yes, thank you. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. All right. I know we've still got a bunch of crap over... Do we have a bunch of crap over here? We have to have a bunch of crap over here. We got a bunch of iron over here. That's not a bunch of crap. We got stuffs. Nothing hypercritical. Wait, let's see. Okay. We're going to hold on to what we got. Just hold on to what you got. Maybe a little, but we got a lot. Oh, there we go. Super alloy rod. Sweet. If you want to grab a special rod, that's a special rod right there. Yeah. All right, so yeah, you may remember this area up here is where I built my base thinking I needed to be in high ground, like way high ground, and didn't know I didn't need to be in this high of ground. There we go. We got some stuffs up here. Now we can make super alloy rod, which means we can make something we don't have. Oh, oi! This is all good stuff. I mean, that's not a big deal, but hell, we'll take it all. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and blasternate that. And let's see, where do we want to kind of set up shop up here? Now we're near the Rainbow Cave. Oh, you know what? There's stuff under that waterfall to check out too. So let's kind of... I'm just kind of trying to find a little bit of a central location here to put the fob down. Put the hammer down. No, no. He likes to put the hammer down. What the hell? That was new. All right, the Rainbow Cave is down there. Oh, boy, there's stuff over there. So let's just put the... This will be the... Which way are we facing? This is north. Oh, man, that sounds janky now. It's very metallic sounding. It's not pretty. That sounds like an afterthought. An afterthought sound effect they put in was the waterfall. Whoops, I meant to do that. Which is okay if we grab another iron, like so. We can do two things here. Oh, here comes a... We can do this. And then we can do these. Cool. Alright, so for now, let's... No. Blockhead. You know what? Just... I just goofed that up. My mouse just went kerplunk kerplooey on me. Alright. You. Okay. In that order. Yep. Okay. We'll just leave this stuff here for now. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's lots of water. And now I can't see very good. So let's go fly around this way. Check out this nice big plain up here. The problem is you're way up in the corner of the map at this point. Our base is much closer to the middle of the map. And that's a big... Oh, you know what? I bet there's a zeolite thing on the other side of that little outcropping right there. Let's find out. Shall we? I think we shall. Psych! You ain't got no zeolite. You didn't get none. You didn't get none. That's useful. We got a bunch of eggplant seeds. Oh, hello. Boink. See, we really fell fast there. Oh, nice. Let's do all that and then leave you behind. Actually, no. I'm going to bring you, blasternate you so I don't see you again. And then see what's behind wall number 1. Anything? Nothing? Okay, cool. All right. See, this is the thing where we were kind of slow on the drop. We didn't get a lot of exploring done before. Oh, you know what? You know what? We've got the stuff for it. All right, we need to label this fob. We need to put a beacon on this fob. Because otherwise I'm going to get lost out here and then we're going to be screwed. Where is it? It's this way. Is it not this? It's this way. I thought it was this way. Okay. Wow. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's all good. Hold on that. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the mobile map. Oh, there it is. Shoo. Okay. Let's top off on O2. We're going to plop a beacon on top of this sucker because this is like kind of the northwest fob. Q. Right there. You need like an aluminum. Yep. There we go. Aluminum, which we have bunches of. Aluminum, silicon, titanium. Just like that. Now, which fob is this? This is the north fob. All right. What color should we make it? No, I don't want that. I want to look at this. How about green? Does green work for you guys? Hey, Indigo, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a great night. And we'll catch up with you in a couple of weeks when I get back from a trip. So take care of yourself. Sleep well. Let's do green. That's a pretty color, right? Maybe right about there. Boom. That's good. All right, so there's north fob, east fob. Okay, cool. Bob on the fob. We got lots of aluminum and lots of that. This is not okay. We need some less critical storage. We need to rank our storage. And if we have sulfur, then we have rank storage. Ew, stinky. Okay, so critical stuff. This is stuff we want to go back first time. That, and that. And then all the super alloy. That, the zeolite. Aluminum is second time back. This we don't, we're not worried about. Uh-oh, wait. All right, so we got water. We're gonna build one of these. One of these. One of these. And each element aside from titanium. So we need one of these. We need one of these. One of these. And one of these. Now, we'll plop that down right here. Plop. Cool. Then we'll have water production out here, which is good. Which means we probably also need to consider, if I didn't, idiot, food growing machine. Aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. Uh-oh. Guess what we're lacking in? Water bottles. But that will come along. But then we also are lacking in seeds. But we had seeds. We saw seeds, right? Some of those trunks. All right. All right, so now we need to go backtrack and find where those seeds were. Whoa, fly. Power, power, power. Oh, thank goodness. God, that was annoying. I don't know about how loud it was for you guys, but it was loud for me. Oh, fail. Oh, I see the trunk on the hill. I bet that's got our seeds in it. There we go. Cool. All right, so now we just need to get to... Yeah, this is the area where my base was. Because there's a frog pond. And we were right over here. There's all kinds of good stuff. Because we built stuff on this little island right here. You guys remember that? In season 1. Trunk, hooray. Ooh, nice. This is more good stuff. So now we're just biding time until we oh, look, the roots have grown. See? You can climb down these, which means now we'll be able to get on top of those. So you walk over here and go climb. Okay, we're not going to right now. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. This is not deep water. It's cobalt. Alright, oxygen level is okay. Here's what I want to do. We're going to work on extending our range and making sure we can stay mobile, agile, and hostile. pick up some just basic schmutz. All right, we got 3. Pick up a couple more just in case. All right, cool. Back to the fob. Oh, we need to go there too. Remind me. Remind me. So we're going west. So we need to go east and then go north. I forgot. There's a whole, like, I don't remember what it is even is in there. Hello, coming down. Oof. Go. Shoot. I don't need to panic. I mean, I could just throw another fob up here, but kind of want. And we do have an oxygen canister. It's just trying to get us where we can operate and not have to deal with this too much. Brian Dawkins, howdy, howdy. Welcome aboard. How are you today? All right, oxygen taken care of. Wait, we don't have the water. Now we got the water. Oh, we don't have any frickin' space. I need more space. Put that there. We'll take that with us. Oh, wait. Yeah, container. Take that, that. That's secondary stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. The zeolite's important. That's going in the container. This one gets aluminum. We're going to build another one over here. For that, and those, and those, and that, and these. And okay, so we're going to need this. We need aluminum, which we know we have here, and we need a bottle of water. We're going to need to eat our food pretty soon. That's going to be our holdup, I think. There we go. That's what we wanted. Was 2 bottles of water. Sweet. Now we can build a water machine, food machine here. And then we're going to put the bean seed in it. And then we've got another. Okay. We're not going to be able to outlast that, so hopefully we'll find some food. So let's see what Brian had to say. The work I'm seeing you do here as a hardened character at, say, jail reformed. Very good. I like that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you not entertained? That's what matters. I still want to know what our initial crime was, right? What crime did we commit to get locked up and a sentence be, well, you know what? We're going to pretty much just kill you by sending you to some alien world and expect you to terraform it by yourself in a ship that's basically going to try to kill you on landing. Which I don't know if that was intended, right? Because all the other folks have gotten pulled in here. Oh, are we in the back of the Rainbow Cave? Oh, we are. It hasn't opened yet. I think this is the back of the Rainbow Cave. You know what? Back over to the fob, because I had, which I didn't really stop and think this through. I had cobalt on board to make oxygen canisters. Now, I think our fob over by that ship has more food. Not yet. Water is gathering. Cobalt. Not there. Here. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, now. We're still a little dicey on consumables, so I'm a little hesitant to make this run. It'd be great if we could find something. What do I need to do? Turn this off. Nope, not that. That. Okay. So our water, we're fine, but at this point, we're going to need to consume this. We're close to full. So, here's what we're going to do. You know what? No. Belay that order. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to go back to the fob, I think, because I'm not sure we're going to make it. Not this way. Come on, get me up there, get me up there, get me up there. Oh, we're falling fast. This is not good. This is not good. It's not good. Whoops. Oh, well, you know what? Fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Let's go visit the Rainbow Cave. Woohoo! Pink Quasar. Hey, hello? Hello? Can I get pulsar quartz? Yeah, that. 2. Come on, give me 2 more. Oh, this is where you want to set up a level 2 ore gathering hookup. This is the big stuff right here, kids. Yes, sir. This is what power your fusion generators, fusion power, and your transporter. Transporter them, Mr. Scott. We need more power. Aye, sir. Just give me some pulsar clots and I'll take care of it for you. Now, there's other caves over here with other funky stuffs. Because, you know, it's funky when you heard it from hearsay. A jam that you love that don't be getting no airplay. Simply from fronting when you're riding by 12 o'clock at night. Systems fly. You know something? I'm feeling like we need to just build a fob. We have the other room. Okay, I need you. Not you. Okay, I need quick. I need 2 of you. That's 1. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Leave. Alright. Hydration, low. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get a fob. There's titanium. There's 2. If I can find an iron, we're in business. I know. Show me an iron. Jerk. Ugh. Boy, was almost there. The problem is we got to fly all the hell the way back around here to get back to the North Fob. Maybe I don't have that in the best location. Damn it. We were so close. I just couldn't find that 1 extra iron. This is why you keep a fob in your pocket. You guys have heard me talk about that, right? Right? Okay. Keep a fob in your pocket. That way, if you get into a situation like that, you just, boom, you got what you need. All right, booyah. Actually, you know what? Hold up. You go here. You go here. You. Okay. You all go with me. You go with me. You, and you. Oh, we need hydration anyway. That opens up that slot. We've got quite a bit of aluminum. We can make fertilizer easy enough. We got multiple fobs between here and home. Oh yeah, because we can make super alloy rods now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're coming back, and I feel like we've got. Yeah. Now I know this should be full by, well, hell, it's going to be full here in a minute. All right, time to go home. Nice. Well, you know, I talk about all kinds of stuff and am fond of Rush and Journey. Bread, I'm just not so familiar with. Wait, was Eric Clapton in Bread at one point? Watch me about to sound smart. Oh, I don't know nothing about this. Wait, Eric Clapton was in Bread. Hey, Train, why'd you say Eric Clapton? Because it's a joke on... That's a nice one right there. And there's food we could use. There's a lerma seed we could use. Except I got no way to switcheroo, flippy-do switcheroo stuff unless I eat this food. We need this. I know it sounds stupid, but if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. I just want to put out more grass spreaders because they're fairly cheap, and the biomass thing, good. See, this is why I needed to explore this direction. See, this is why I needed to explore this direction. We're coming back this way. We're gonna do an out and back. So we're gonna go home, dump our load, you know, take a poop, take a shower, brush our teeth, whatever we need to do, have some lunch. Then we're gonna come back out here. We're gonna clear those two crates, come take them back and dump them off, and then go back out. And we're gonna take a little extra food with us. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. We're about 2 hours in. Appreciate you being here. I'm A-Train. At least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. And what's... Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is just a standard resupply drop. Okay, this is just general stuff. I mean, you can get aluminum out of these when the sky goes red. It's when the sky goes purple that it's, oh, all hell's about to break loose. Because that's super alloy. Fruity Pebbles attack. Okay, Pulsar Quartz. I like it. Where would that fall on the list here? Okay, sure, this looks good. May the quartz be with you. All right, we got rocket engines, we got seeds. We're going to work with that here in a minute. I want to get that and that. We got Boom Boom powder. We got a place for Boom Boom, and we're going to put the rocket engines here too. Put the Zeolite in the Zeolite container. Plant multiplier fuse. Ooh, that would be a very good thing. We got to build the funky machine for it. Let's put this stuff in the stuffs locker for now. And while we're thinking about it, let's run over here and grab 2 tree bark things. I know, it's like, A-Train, you just keep going from thing to thing to thing. Yeah, welcome to Planet Crafter. You got to keep track of stuff because you want to keep things moving. And to keep things moving, you've got to especially empty machines like this. Then we can do this, this, this. I think we're full here. Close enough. Now we got that. We got that. We're going to grab that. Squish. Goes there. Let me sort it because it's all one thing. Duh. Let's empty our water stuff here real quick. We got 4 here. 4 here. And then, if you guys hadn't seen, this is kind of a cool new addition. Well, if it is in love, why do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind? It's this little stair thing. So it takes up 2 up and 2 across. But we don't have the wall thing yet to make it actually look good. I had to put in a glass panel up there because I didn't want someone walking through and falling. Like me. Duh. Alright. Lots of water. And then we've got enough room to go clear the algae deal again. Okay, clear. We're going to go back into our water lock. Cool. There we go. Whoops. Well, you know what? That's okay. We'll take that. Organize that. All right, we're set. Brad got their name from being stuck behind a... Seriously? That's hilarious. Well, you got to get your name from somewhere. That's just seems like a good reason. Wait a minute. Are these done? Nice. All right, sweet. Now we're rocking and roll. Okay, now we're going to do a quick out and back, like I said, to clear those trunks. Get the junk in the trunk. What is it I need the super alloy rod for? Guys, I appreciate you being here. And if you would, please hit that like button. Smash that like button. Make sure to share and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. This is a lot of good stuff here. Weak. A-Train, why'd you blasternate the trunk? Well, because I've cleared it, right? I don't want to be flying back to the same trunk over and over again saying, hey, what's in this trunk? Oh, look, I've already cleared this one twice. Right? That's why you ditch it. Plus, it's just one extra iron for your collection. And this here was just literally right over the hill from my line of sight from this fob over here. Is there anything I needed to carry back? You know, I might as well carry all this back. We don't need it here. All right, back to base. Base! How low can you go? Turn it up. There we go again. Really? This is level 1? Wow. Okay. Huh. So the one I was looking at is on the bottom left there. You see the series of numbers that's moving? Oh, this is asteroid schmutz. Yeah. No, we're full. Those are your coordinates on the map. North, south, then vertical, then east, west. So 29 is... The water level is at like 25. But the thing is, this area over here filled with water before that did over there. In the desert area. Because we went to the desert on a horseman no name. Hey, thanks. I wish. Yeah, we're getting ready to roll out for 2 weeks on the road, going to Kentucky for a week, and then next weekend we'll transit over to Virginia, which is for lovers. And yeah, it should be a good time. All right, hold on. I'm going to take this upstairs, that. Probably another one of those. a couple of those. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's take those upstairs. Then we can put this here, reorganize this. Hello? How did I miss that shot? There. Wow, overflow. I'm actually into overflow aluminum. That's remarkable. Fruity Pebbles. Nope, we're done there. We're done. Hello? Back up. Uranium. Okay, and then, yeah, let's take all these seeds upstairs because this is stuff you grow for your various bio stuff. So you want to have several machines going because a lot of the stuff you do here in the bio lab requires like mushrooms, eggplant, squish, see, or some, you know, aspect of it. Like to make a T2 fertilizer, you gotta have a T1. So you gotta have 3 algae, a sulfur, and 2 eggplant, and then you add more algae and squish. Ooh, methane cartridges. We need to build the gas generator. I forgot about that. Gas generator. That's right there. I've got stuff for it. Hooray and huzzah. Fruity Pebbles. 3 plus 2 of you. Plus. Nope, not you. You. Gas generator. You know what, I'm going to put the gas generators on an iron base. Build 2 of them. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That grows your food faster. You. Cool. And you can put 4 of these on here, 1 in each quadrant. So that'll start generating methane and nitrogen. Super cool. Let's take a quick look because I know we've got the ability to build it. What's our power? 134. Yeah, let's drop it. Oh, wait a minute. How close are we to unlocking the fusion? 700. Ooh, we're getting close. Sweet. And then, see how this is way towards the end? Yeah, the teleporter. Yeah, the teleporter is a real nice feature. Oh, here's the exoskeleton, which gives you the ability to carry more schmutz. The air filter is great because then you don't have to carry oxygen. And then here's the auto crafter, which is great because it automatically makes stuff if you get the raw materials within the range. Incubator, it's fun. Water filter, it's great. You can dive in the water and then boom, it refills your water. This is a tree spreader too. T2 tree spreader. Wait, we got, oh, speaking of, there's the exoskeleton now. Hello. We have a T1 tree spreader? Did I miss a memo? That's a T3. There's a plant rocket. There's this thing right here I never am able to use correctly. Huh. What's the T1 tree spreader? Where does that come from? Whoa, wait a minute. This is weird. This is an osmium asteroid. Holy crap, that landed right next to us, too. This is osmium. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Move it, move it, move it. Oh, you're dancing around. That's not a good thing. That is not osmium right there. That is cobalt. Okay, there's the core. We're going to have to wait for the schmutz to clear out of here. That came right in on top of us. Oh yeah, it comes with sulfur too. So yeah, it's kind of a Oh, let me give you some sulfur. I bomb your base. Stinky. Oop, there's zeolite. Squirrel. Now, here's the thing. I wasn't paying attention, although it looks like this is a couple of, yeah, this is a couple of separate asteroid strikes or meteor strikes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Osmium. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, man. Hello? Huh. I should have been paying more attention to the color. I didn't think about it. Okay, that's the core. You don't need the core. What I need is that right there, but I can't stoop down to get it. And there's 2 sulfur right next to it. That's why you really like these landing in the water or on the hillside. Smack it into the hillside, because then you don't get this schmutz all built up like this. And you got to wait for it. And again, the higher value of the mineral, the less time you have to get it all picked up. We need that tier 2 drill. There we go, got to it. The tier 2 drill, we can start drilling for this stuff. Thank you. And you too? Oh, that's the core. That's nice, thanks. Okay, I think... Uh-oh. I think we need to get back inside for a minute. Cool. Uh-oh. What the hell's coming in now? Oh, it's another one. Okay, that's right there. All right, so there's one, and maybe a previous one. There's one over there. That's going in the water. Okay, so we'll have to go check the water. And then this one's going to land over here where that one landed too. So we got to get busy here just as soon as this lands. Well, we can go sooner. Okay, that hit the edge of the water right there. All right, let's... Good night. Y'all are making a mess of my area here. I don't appreciate that. Oh, it's cobalt, dummy. You don't want cobalt. Oh, shoot. Where'd that land? Oh, that landed right there. Okay. And one more coming in that same direction. All right. More sulfur, which is fine. Cool. Cool. Fine. Can't move that. All right, so this is where a previous one landed. See, so most of the schmutz is cleared out. So let's take a look around here and see if we see any more. Could some have gone in the water? And this is the thing. If anything lands near the water edge, oh, for F's sake, in the water, literally. You go ahead and eat that too. You want to get to check the water because it rolls down to the bottom, the lowest point in there. This is good. We needed this stuff. Oh, is this done charging? Hang on. Almost. Okay. Cool. My iPad is charging. My work iPad. Okay, anything else over here? Yep. Right there. A snake it bit us. So hopefully that's about to top off, and then I can switch over to my rechargeable LED headlamp. Iron, you don't need that, doofus. All right, let's fly over this way. See if we can find where one crashed down earlier. Uh-oh. Shoot the gap. Yeah, I see it. All right, we'll go out to the water here next because I don't want to miss the opportunity here. Because we may run out of time. Time is your worst enemy. Nope. That's full. Okay, you. All right. Excuse me. Okay. There is the. Whoa! Look at the plants. The capsule. Excuse me. Where did that cobalt come down? Or cobalt. Osmium. Was it further west? Or south? Darn it. Well, that sucks. We might have lost out on some. Not the worst thing. I mean, at some point, though, we're going to be able to make cobalt rods. But that's several steps of technology down the road. So. See, in Miju Games, the developers on this, like the dudes, there's a dude and a woman. And the dude is the programmer, and the woman's the creative one that creates like all the art stuff. That's super cool. I'm telling you guys, there's very few games that are as good of value as this. So you definitely need to pick this up. Plus the music's cool. It's chill. I mean, aside from running out of oxygen or food or water, there's not. I mean, there are dumb ways to die, right? Get hit by an asteroid. All right, let's fly back over this way and see. I see stuff glowing over here. That's a good sign. All right, so there you go. Okay, there was another. I may have cleared out the other one over here. Or I may have run out the clock. So let's go look this direction. Again, just in case. No, that's... Uh-oh. Wait, fob. Know where your fobs are. we go. Sweet. Hope you guys will hit that like button, share and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Appreciate you being here. Hey, if you want to chat about the game and meet new friends and stuff, join us on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Become part of the A team. We got a bunch of helpful people. We got comms channels available for you guys to use to team up and do this game, Medieval Dynasty, and others. So feel free to use those. Lots of tips and tricks stuff that I've created. All right, we may have just gotten what we got for now. Lots of good stuff there. So join us on Discord. We'd be happy to have you. And also, you can follow me on X/Twitter. There's a link in the description below. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal, and there's a link to that as well. All right, so let me put this up here and take this, drink this. This is going to seem stupid, but not really. Cool. Top that off. Squish. Oh, you know what? We got food to run through and clear first before we hit the road again. Okay, so there's that. Put the squish right here. That's the one we just ate. I know it's squash. I call it squish. I'm trying to be funny. Ha ha. Hey, trying to do so funny. Ha ha ha. Cool. And throw the eggplant in the eggplant holder and the mushrooms in the mushroom holder. Organize them. You down with OCD? Yeah, you know me. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's kind of what the hint. Oh, we got a message anyway. Shoot, I almost just jacked my stuff up. 97%. How did I go from 98 to 97? Come on. Dumbass thing. God, Apple stuff sucks. Yeah, so if you're, this is a spoiler alert, but you saw where the capsule was, right? Okay, the capsule is right there. See the blue lights in the water? So you don't want to build your base right by the capsule, okay? So this is your spoiler alert. If you start the capsule, okay, I'm actually going to fly over here like if we were brand new to the game. This is all, there's no water here. This water's here because we made it here, right? So you start here, you walk out, you turn right, which is north. You're not going to have the compass at the time to know this. All you do is walk out, turn right, and then go until you are up on high ground. Now that middle number on the left is the key. See 25? See how we're bobbing out of the water at 25? If we stand here at the edge of the water, it's 25. So if you build above level 25, you're going to be fine. We tried building a base half underwater, thinking if we didn't have any kind of access into it, like a portal, it would stay pressurized, but it doesn't work that way. It sucks. They need to fix that. So anyway, so this is just a water lock now. I had to take out a whole bunch of underground. I mean, we had an observation room and crew quarters and all kinds of cool stuff. So yeah, I was a little bummed about that. So yeah, there's your big time spoiler alert. So you can build up on this hill in this area here. Right? Now the center of the map, see how the 780 number, the left number is going down? It's just rolling south. Okay? South is taking you towards the center of the map. Center of the map's over there on the other side of the rock escarpment. Okay? And then it's this direction. See how 536, 534, 533, 21, see that? That's your east-west reference. Okay? So the numbers in the bottom left are your north-south reference. Okay? It's like a grid coordinate. You have geometry class. Remember when you had the coordinate thing? Okay? And you hated it because you had to make stupid parabolas and equations and whatever. Well, this is how that works. Okay? So north is your plus axis. South is your minus axis. East is plus axis. West is minus axis. I think. Or do they have this backwards? They may have it backwards. They do. You go east to get to the center of the map. So the center of the map is that way. Anyway, that's the deal. Yeah, I'll tell you where to build on this map. I'll tell you where you can, what's smart. Now, the big difference between this and Humble is on Humble, your crash site is like 100 meters from the center of the map. It's 100 meters to the northwest of your crash site. So it's very easy to, it's like, boom, you're there. It's still within those tall, like mushroom stalk looking things. All right, so let's look here. There's something I can build now that I have now that I have the ability to make super alloy rods. I know what it was. It's one of the rockets. That's right. It's the map rocket. Oh, you need an aluminum. I forgot. It's 8 and 1. Boom, boom. Rocket engine. Thank you. All right, let's go see what else we need. We're going to get this map rocket up. And then we'll go do some more exploring. How's that sound? Does that work? Does that work for you guys? Anything better to do? Nice Sunday evening. We got storms heading in towards DFW tonight. This guy. So we got to make a microchip compass. Get two, okay, microchip compass is 2 aluminum, a sulfur, and a magnesium, I think. Woo! I mean, silicon. I said it right, and then I said it wrong. I said it right in my head. And this will give us, I think it gives us the ability to use the map when we're away from base. Or it just it does something to improve the map. Bazinga. All right, sky's clear. Range is clear. 3, 2, 1, launch. If you guys have any questions about the game, I appreciate you lurking. But it's always nice to know where you're at on the planet. And, well, you know, we'd like to welcome you to the show. We're very friendly here. We have a lot of fun. Just make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it. I literally have thousands of hours of videos here on the channel for you to enjoy. And so you could spend your time on the toilet for the next probably 5 years and watch those. Okay, so there's that map rocket. Now, what does that do for us? I think. Ah! It identifies the deposits. This is good. This is good. We need this Tier 3 GPS satellite. Now we just need the Tier 2 drill. Yeah, so see, there's the zeolite cave I was talking about earlier. There's uranium. This is the rainbow caves where we were. See, because there's our north, or what is that? North fob? Yeah, north fob. Uranium. Super alloy. And once you get that Tier 2 drill, you can build it on these locations. Now, this is the underground cavern location deal with this deal, which unlocks part of the the story. And then there's this deal. I forgot about this material over here. This is all volcanic. And so yeah, there's that's obsidian. Yeah, the Obsidian Order. It was a Star Trek episode, original series. There's our other fob, east fob. Sulfur, uranium, and yeah. So, but to mine this stuff, you have to unlock this. 364. Sweet. We're going to unlock that pretty quick. Let's build another frickin' drill and we'll unlock it even quicker. Because now I got osmium coming out the wazoo. So I need 6 fruity pebbles. We got that. Sweet. What is that? High quality H2O? Drive-by drinking. Wait, are those ready? Nope, not yet. Alright. Let's go build this drill over here with the other drills. You don't have to spread your stuff out like this. I just kind of like to, so it's not all cluster F together. All right, that's going to help speed that up even more. We even have these old school drills going here. Now, we need another nuke reactor too. That should put us below 100 kilowatts. Yep. We're at 88 miles an hour. So we need another nuke reactor, although we're about to unlock the fusion reactor, which is swell. We need 2 of those. Super alloy, fruity pebble. We need uranium. 1, 2, 3. And some boom boom. Boom boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Pew. Full stop. Turn around. Go back. Blockhead. I forgot I hadn't finished the platforms over there. We were iron deficient. Take 4 just in case. There we go. That's another 300 megawatt or kilowatts of power. So, good stuff. Oh, food grower 2. I forgot about that too. So we need some tier 2 food growers. I'm not fussed about our actual food production because we kind of got a lot. What we need is to upgrade the stuff upstairs that's growing our... Let's build 3 of them. So 3 super alloy, and then we need some... fertilizer. I had extra... I do not. Fertilizer, where did I... Oh, tree spreader. Hello? We need 3 of those. Fertilizers 321, algae, eggplant, and sulfur. That's 9. Okay. So what we'll do, I think, is start over here. Oh wait, gotta make the fertilizer first. Oops. Oh, we don't have enough room here. Bollocks. Is this ready? Nope, 78%. All right, so we're going to put mushroom seed in there. I think we'll do... those two there. Okay, we'll do... We'll swap this out, I think, eventually. And then we're going to put squash here. Squish. So I think... I see, we're not going to be able to get it all across here like I would like. There's 7 machines. Well, it's 8 machines. So we'll probably do 4 eggplant, 4 mushroom, do the 2 squash, and then maybe do 2 additional eggplant. I think that's kind of how your priority setup should be. Does that make sense? All right, so there's the tree spreader. Okay. The thing is, we need a tree seed for that. Yeah, I don't think we found any tree seeds yet. So that's something that should start coming into play here before too long. Are you guys going to be done anytime soon? 84%. Nah, we're not going to fuss it for now. Fuss it. Boom, boom, ch. Ah. Boom, 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 ch. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. 1.21 gigawatts. Let's see. There's a big deal coming up. We're getting closer. Getting closer to this one too. So the T2 ore extractor is what you need to extract the special ores. T1 ore extractor will pull aluminum, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, sulfur, iridium. Yeah, so it'll pull your base 6 elements plus iridium plus sulfur, right? Because we've got those set up. It will not pull uranium, superalloy, osmium, or obsidian. You need the tier 2 for that. So we're cooking on that deal. Yeah, pretty good clip too. Oops, sorry. We're cooking with gas. Anybody got any questions related to the game? Or want to talk about something in general? I'm happy to talk about all kinds of things if you hadn't noticed. You know what? I feel like we need a place to put tree bark. And over here-ish, I want to put it in this space. I feel like I want to make this the canteen. This would be a good place for it. Now, we learned this the other day thanks to, I think, David Nielsen, one of our friendly viewers. See how that turns green? You know you can build it there, right? But apparently you can build it when it turns yellow. You just can't build it when it's red, right? So, and you know, you can get back against the wall further here, but if you want to get into the vestibule and fit 3 of these side by side, you kind of have to pull it out. We always thought, right? Turns out you can do that. So actually what I'm going to do is put this right, well, you can't center it. That sucks. I wanted to center it. We'll just do it there, and then we can put another one over here. I'm going to move the seeds over here real quick. That way they're closer to bio-related stuff, because the bio-related stuff is going to be kind of this direction. And you got to keep them separated. I just really, man, dude, there you go, son. Cool. All right, so let's put the tree bark in. Hello. Hit the wrong button. Wow. Glad that wasn't the nuclear launch codes or something. Farting around with. All right. So we call this stuff. Cool. All right, that's cooking. When do we get the robots? We need the drones. Build a companion droid. Yeah, but you can play with your friends. I mean, you know. I forgot I can build the T3 exoskeleton. I'm slacking. McFly! T3 exoskeleton. Do you build that here? No. You build it here. There you go. All right, we got all this stuff. So we need 8 of those, plus an aluminum in them. Here's one of those. Then we need a uranium rod and 2 osmium. Boop, boop. Gotst it. There we go. Now we got the T3 exoskeleton. So we got more slottage. The T5. Can we make the T6 backpack yet? Did I miss a memo? Nope. We're not there yet. Okay. All right, we've got the T3 agility boots. Yeah. I think we've got the T4 mining speed chip. Do we? Yep. Okay, good. We got everything we can have. Sweet. Yeah, it technically is a multiplayer game. I've never played multiplayer, but all right, here we go. Food's ready. Hooray. Now, let's do this. Switch this out and go to the seeds. Grab one of these. Cool. And then come up here. That's 76% ready already. All right, so those are all done now. Okay, so what I want to do hold those, and then we're going to want to do more of these. Problem has a solution. It's not a problem. We know what to do. Issue is I got a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right, that gets that out of the way. We can just eat that. We can throw this in here. Top that off. We don't need that top row free. What we need is that. Wait. Nope, not 6. 5. Thank you. And what? forgot we had overflow aluminum in here. That's crazy. Cool. That helps that. Come back over here. The aluminum. And sweet. All right, so now we need water, Fruity Pebble, and I think we've got enough stuff to do this. Four. And then we need 4 fertilizer. Am I keeping fertilizer somewhere? Nope. Dang it. Okay. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, shoot. Blockhead, back up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to Stinky. Just take the rest. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now, and this should be done. It is. Hold that and switch it to squish. Cool. That's happy. And then these 3. Nope, that's good. Nope, that's good. Thank you. Okay. We have this. We have enough to make 1 more. All right, that gives us 5 of those. Holy crap. As long as we can get around here, we're okay. I could probably move it a little closer to this. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, that'll do. All right, we'll come back and do the eggplant stuff another time. Oh, man. Oh, I know. I'm pulled. You know what? Come here. This is a little bit goofy, but let's see. Oh, there we go. We're in business now, folks. Hell to the yeah. Now, the only thing is with this tier 2 extractor is it still pulls other schmutz out of the ground. Okay? It's the tier 3 one that you can say, all right, I only want you to pull uranium. Boom. That's it. All right. So, but now, see, 13, well, that's going to be a minute. We just got there. So plus, look at this. This puts out a lot of pressure because it's under pressure. Ding, 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 ding. Plus, it puts out a good chunk of heat, too. So now we can build a couple of those in low places. Oh, we need super alloy rods. Okay, I have a plan. Hey, Train, you say that a lot. That's right. And I think I deliver. Tell me if I don't deliver. When I say I have a plan. Now the problem is I've got two different things I want to do. You know, we're going to do the close one first. Now we've got the vines. We can get on top of all this stuff. Actually, I think you come around here to the north side is one of them. Plus the lower level of it is starting to fill with water like this does. Not that it's a big deal. Your suit's watertight. Strangely, your, you know, living modules are not. Or is this the way you stair-step your way up? I think this may be the stair-step system. Alright, let's see. Whoa, Nelly! Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, where the hell do I catch the... you know what? I may have been on the right track to start with. Whoa. Whoa! That was crazy. I was going to fall and get hurt. Alright, let's fly over here. Super alloy. Hooray. Alright, this is more I hadn't gotten previously. Previously on A-Train Misses stuff. Fruity Pebbles. Not part of a nutritious breakfast. No way, no how. I cleared this early on, although this is going to have... That's going to wind up with something popping out of the ground. So will this. Maybe vines? I don't know. Where's the vines? The vines should be here somewhere. Damn it, Beavis. Huh. Maybe we're not there yet. Whoops. Uh-oh. And we're not gonna make it. Full stop. Crap. I didn't want to have to do that, but alright. Let's see here. Do I have a creator thingy over here? A what? A creator-ator thingy. This thing. Now we have an extra oxygen capsule. Okay. Well, shoot. If we can't get on top of those deals yet, and it does not appear we can, then we might as well head back this direction. I don't have a fertilizer. That would make a lot of sense. But it would also be kind of too stupid. North fob. Here we come. Now that ice wall may have melted enough that we can find the dead pilot of that ship down in the gorge to our right. Ooh, that was close. Again, getting rid of it so I don't look at it again. All right. First thing, pull this. Good. That there, that there. We do have a fertilizer. Oh, hell to the yeah. Oh, look at that. Heck yeah. Wait, turn around. Come here. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. Switch. We have a bottle of water. We have a tier 2 fertilizer. And we have a fruity pebble. Hell yeah. Brother got the hookup. Beans. Now it'll grow much faster. Hooray. All right, that solves it. Now we got our water, food, and oxygen problem solved over here. Toot, 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 toot. All right, so we got all this we're going to take back eventually. Cool. All right. Now, we do not need this on the screen anymore. We can now, you know what? For sake of discussion, let's just get a fob in our pocket, right? Always have a fob in your pocket. 3, 2, 1. Contact. Okay, there's the 2 and the 1, and we need the 3 heart. Okay, and then we can have an extra 1 of the 3. Look over there. See the glow? Turn off the lights and I'll glow. We're heading that way in a minute. I do not want to put myself out of not having resources when I leave the base. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's jet over here real quick. Oh yeah, this is the purple cave. So yeah, this all through here, these are the purple, these are the rainbow caves. And this is your advanced crystal stuff. And then we could build the T2 mining deals in here. To mine, I think you can. You may have to have a tier 3 to mine crystal. I don't quite remember. Hello, 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 hello. I'm like looking at it. We having a. The hell? It's right there. I can see it. I can smell it. Oh, this is big stuff here. Okay, well, we need that. We can use those. And I'm not going to take that yet because we still have this one crystal that's being obstinate. Oh, never mind. You guys' friend. All right, I got all your friends. You not want to come with your friends? What's the problem? You don't want to go with your friends? You don't? Seriously? Huh. This may seem stupid, but let's save. And then reload. Why did I say test game, A-Train? Because it's where we were testing the idea of building an underwater, partially underwater base. Nope, it didn't want to play nice. Okay. So back to the fob we go. What? First we go here. This is easy. I've got nullness. Oh, well, we got room to take it. Ditch those. Take these. Okay, now we have a full load of stuff to take back to base, but we have priority stuff. So let's ditch the aluminum. We don't need that or that right now. Those are good. We'll keep the fertilizer. We can turn that into a T2, a tier 2 food grower. That's already at 61%. Yeah, we need to go ahead and head back to base, but we need to take oh, we don't need that. We need that. Cool. Let's go. Sploosh. Ouch! Damn! The jump jets failed me. That sucks. That's the... I don't like that. I don't like the sound of the stupid waterfall because I couldn't hear that my jump jets had stopped. This is a Dak Prescott and broken my ankle. Let's swing over this way just to see if there's a zero. Well, it's not going to matter. You're full up on stuff, doofus. Although I could drink the water. This is where the teleporter gets really cool. Is you build a teleporter in your base, and then you just, like a fob, you carry one in your pocket. So then you just beam wherever you need around the map. Everybody having a good Sunday, good weekend? Anybody got anything on their mind they want to talk about? Hope you're enjoying the show. Please hit that like button. Really helps the channel. I'd like to think we're entertaining, that you'll share and subscribe and turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. I have lots of stuffs. This is high value stuffs too. Okay, that's good. Boom, boom. That's stuff that goes boom, boom. Crystals. That's a lot. Iridium rod. Picked up an osmium. Picked up... Nope. We left the sulfur behind. Picked up some uranium rods. Very nice. And... fertilizer. Alright, and then the stuffs. Alright, so I'm going to take this, put that in there. I gotta square this away. These multiplier fuses. I've used them before, but I don't use them very much, and I forget how they kind of work. Right, there's water. Oops. Cool. All right, that'll work. See how quick this stuff is ready? We're almost full up on mushrooms, which is good. We need to go swing out there and pick up algae. And then we'll get water while we're out here too. Hello? Not ready yet. Oh. Alright, cool. Is that like 15? Usually we get like, yeah, 13. Okay. 13 to 15 is typical. Although I feel like these two, that's kind of hinky that those are not ready yet. That's weird. Oh, you know what? This does not need to be here. Oh, I could, well, no. Where are you going? Blockhead? I gotta find the stupid wall blueprint. Alright, that's full, so that'll help us make biosample stuffs. And that's full. Take one back. That's good. Organize that. We'll actually go in here and drink one of these. And put that iron back there. Cool. All right. I just wanted to top off before we left. Hollywood Animal about filmmaking? Hollywood Animal. I've never heard of that. Wow, we got a bunch of people watching. Hey, thanks. Welcome aboard, folks. Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm A-Train. Welcome to the show. We're playing Planet Crafter, now available on Steam from Miju Games, which is a little indie outfit out of France. It's a man and woman. Boom. That's it. That's the crew. She comes up with all the art stuff, and he does the programming stuff, I think is what their story is. So I highly recommend it. It's a great value. We're on the Prime Planet, which is the beginning planet. But this is the Moon's DLC, which just came out week before last. And so what it allows you to do is go interplanetary. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Yeah, like the Beastie Boys. In that you... once you complete this planet or Humble, you then can go to the other planets, and then you tie everything together. You can use rockets to send materials from one base to the other and the other to the one. So super cool. So appreciate if you'll smash that like button. Appreciate you being here. Check in chat and let us know where you live, where you are on planet Earth or beyond. Hey, Train, what the hell are you talking about and beyond? I'm kind of hoping someday someone checks in from the International Space Station. I'm just saying. That would be cool. Maybe they're up there and bored. You know, they get a little free time. Okay, so we just cleared the purple cave as opposed to the purple haze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pull up. Pull up. Okay. Now we need a fob. Another fob. We just had a fob, A-Train. I know. We need another one down here. All right. 3, 2, 1, contact. So there's 2. Okay. There's 3. Okay, there's the 3. And we need 2 titanium. We got the 1. Ah, there's 1. Sploosh. Hello. Join us on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Join the A-Team. Lots of fun people. Lots of people with experience at various games who can answer your questions. Tips and tricks are available there. There we go. That's a little detail that annoys me right there. All right. So, yeah, and then follow us on X/Twitter. Link in the description below. All right, here's the green cave. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we greatly appreciate that via PayPal. Link in the description below. Quasar quartz, the green machine. That leads up to a separate area. And if we come down here, there's the blue quartz over here. I feel like there's more of this available now. It seemed like previously maybe there was only 5 or 6 of them. Am I tripping? All right, now, hello? Our blastinator gun, our gobbler gun wasn't working to spec. Okay, so we came in from there, but you go back through here, and then this takes us up to where the blue crystals are. Yeah. Blazar quartz. Sounds like there should be a character on Battlestar Galactica. Blazar. It's like Starbuck and Apollo and Blazar. Gobbler gun. Blazar. There's lots of it. I like it. I like it a lot. Mo better. Just gotta watch that O2. We got a canister, so we're okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I tell you, these folks, I mean, this is just an outstanding game. I've got a few hundred hours in it now, maybe 3, closing on 300. And it's just chill. It's fun. It's cool. You start, and at some point, we're going to start making animals. And we'll make it turtle, shark, do, 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 turtle, shark, do, 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 do. Oh, man. Okay. We're getting close on O2, right? And we're out of slots. Pardon me. So we'll burn our O2 canister, grab the fertilizer because I want that. We could burn through the water. We don't need this, or this. The aluminum, we've got some. Oh, but now there's more Blazar quartz. Now we're gonna eat the beans. Now we gotta get back to base. Oh man, there's even more. Crap. Okay, well let's get out of here. If I can remember the way. What the hell is that? Oh, it's iron. Okay. All right, show me the way. Bow now. Show me the way. Do. Give me the strength and the courage to believe I will get there someday. There's more magnetar quartz. I'm in the other cave. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. And just show me the way. Now, that direction, there's a whole bunch of other cool stuff to find. So, what I would really like, and I don't have it because I think I ditched it, yep, would be, oh, wait. Let's go up to the North Fob. We got everything we need up there. We can resupply because I want to create another, wait, can we make the jump? I don't know if we can make that jump. I want to put a hoopajoop. Whoa, jet's kicked out. A beacon. I want to put a beacon on the crystal fob. All right, what do we got coming in here? Tell me it's just a sandstorm. Okay, so I have aluminum, right? I do. Those are not critical. Those can wait as well. So now, beacon. This makes life a lot easier down there when you can find your way around. Find your way back. Find your way back. Oh, titanium's right there, dude. Man. You know what? I'm going to take the sulfur. Okay. Whee! Jets, jets, jets. Benny and the Jets. Jets, 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 jets. Alright, cool. It worked. Shoo! I was going to have to put in for warranty repair there. Alright. What did I just come over here to do? Build a beacon. Doofus, you don't do that inside. You do it up. Hello? Do it on top. That right there. Boom. This, we're going to crystal fob, and we're going to make it, what do you think? Pretty purple? Purple's pretty. That's a pretty color. Sure. Nice. Cool. So now we can make a run for the border. We're home. Right? Yeah, name a street after me. That would be nice. Yeah, I managed to terraform and colonize, like, you know, multiple planets, but just name a street after me. Maybe a post office. That'd be swell. Yeah, sure. Damn. How's everybody doing today? We got a big crowd here. Did somebody drop in and I not get a notification that we're doing a raid? Thanks for showing up today, gang. It's super cool. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm A-Train. I'm in Dallas, Texas, USA. Let us know where you are. All right, that's still cooking. Beans, and natural fruit. Fruit, hit that. All right, let's punch it, Sulu. Let's go home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Bitchin' Betty. If you remember, or if you've seen, hopefully you've seen it because it's a tremendous movie. Top Gun Maverick. That's the voice in the F-18 that's telling the pilots, pull up, altitude, altitude. She's known as Bitchin' Betty. She's a real woman, and she retired recently from, I think she worked at McDonnell Douglas, and then it got bought by Boeing. So that's how she wound up in the Boeing family. Bitchin' Betty. Terrain. Terrain. Ontario, Canada. Wow, that's awesome, dude. You serve up some snacks and invite friends over for this. Since there's no hockey game today. Of course, I'm disappointed my stars went out like little bitches, but, you know, as a, whoever it is likes to say, c'est la vie. Is that French? I don't know. C'est la vie is, la vie is lion cub in Hebrew, so I can tell you that part. All right, so, sure, let's fill it up with that, and then we'll put these over here. More crystals. All right, then we got this. We got Fruity Pebbles, and we got no consumables. But, hey, those 3 slots come in handy, right? So there's that, and then we need a high-quality H2O from Bobby Boucher, because Mama said that dehydration is the devil. We're going to have a squish, too, just to top off on food. And let's see. We're going to try it. We're going to try before we buy. All right. Give me a Fruity Pebble stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Don't you need 9 A-train? No, you need 8 and 1 aluminum. Aluminum. Cool. There's our super alloy. Wait, look, blockhead. There you go. Osmium and iridium. We need 2 of these. And we need 3 of these. We're going to try to see if we can extract the pink pulsar quartz. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that until we get to the level 3 drill. You know what? Back in the day, Nike had hockey equipment. I think they bought CCM or something like that. I don't know. I remember a commercial that was just the best ever. The guy was a guy in a Montreal Canadiens goalie outfit riding a lawnmower through his yard. And he's talking about the maple leafs in his yards. Maple leafs, you're the worst leafs ever. It's hilarious. If you're a hockey fan, it's hilarious. As is the greatest bumper sticker I ever saw. Whoa, we run out of power there? What happened? Need 1.21 gigawatts to recharge my deal here. Greatest bumper sticker I ever saw. Or was that a little like comic convention kind of deal here in Dallas in like 94, 95 time frame. It said, Jesus saves. Gretzky gets the puck. He shoots. He scores. Greatest bumper sticker ever. All right. So, here, you know something? I think I went the wrong way here. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. At Albuquerque. If you're a Weird Al fan, you'll get that reference. And if you're a Weird Al fan and don't get that reference, why not? Okay, please tell me now. Is there something I should know? Damn. Nope. Takes tier 3. I guess. Damn. Okay. Well, we tried. Just like the earlier experiment. There's other places we can get pink crystals down south or down over in the west side. Let's top off our air and we're going to go get more of those magnetar crystals. The purple haze. All in my brain. Lately things don't seem the same. Oh, go. Thank you. Oh. Hello. I will not be denied. Ooh, there's a trunky trunk. What kind of junk's in the trunk? Yo, girl, you got so much junk in your trunk. What kind of junk you got in this trunk up here? Maybe we saw this one already. We did not. Ooh, it's a different cave with more crystals. Solar quartz. Oh, hello. Is this stuff radioactive? I feel like putting it in my pocket might numb my nuts, as it were. Jeez, A-Train. Come on. Well, I mean, you know, glowy, shiny, pokey stuff. Seems like you don't want that too close to your, you know, important equipment. Okay. So now we're once again in a situation where we have options. One option would be just to come over here and El Dumpo this guy. That opens up one slot. But there's more. But wait, there's more. There's lots more. There's more than we can handle this trip. Alright, so there's still more down there too. Holy crap on a steak. This way. Are we about to go in the magnetar quartz cave? We are. Ha! What a knuckle. What? We found another pulsar quartz cave? What in the ass? Yep. Done. Aluminum, be gone. Oh, a trunk. That's convenient. What's in here? My junk. Oh, I want that osmium. Okay, take the osmium. Throw that. Take the iridium rod. Throw that. Okay, that'll do for now. Pink pulsar. We do chicken right. This is the good stuff right here, folks. This is for your fusion reactors. When you need 1.21 gigawatts, that's what you need. Pink pulsar. Inventory full. What? No! Say it isn't so. Telling me I'm the only one. Say it isn't so. Without you I'd be no one. How was I to know? You keep me guessing. I don't understand. Little outfield for you. Oh, there's more. Crap. Alright, let's drop this one here too. Yeah, we're dropping the super alloy. Why super alloy, Trent? Because we can make it. Oh yeah, sweet. Alright, let's go top off our O2 here at the crystal fob. Yeah. You know you're a true hockey fan when you can sing "Oh Canada" by heart. Especially when you're an American. I would fall into that category. Thank you very much. Though well, okay. It's a double thing, all right? Edmonton knocked my team out again. Dallas. So yeah, not cool. Not going to root for you because you knocked my team out. But also, the Stanley Cup is now in American possession. So I want to see people throwing rats on the ice in Florida. So I hate to say it, but I'm rooting for the Panthers. I hate to say it, but I said it. What a deal. We're in our fourth hour? Third hour. We started at 3 o'clock? Yes, because 8 o'clock UTC. Try to take care of our friends across the pond before you had to go too late in the night. So yeah, actually this is our fourth hour then. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock hour. Yeah, this is our fourth hour today. But I'm not going to see you guys for 2 weeks as I'm on the road again. Very nice. Very good. Oh, look here. Oh, I don't have any space. Never mind. Oh, look. Squirrel. Zeolite. All right. So let's put our stuff up. We actually came back +1 osmium. Came back with our iridium. So we came back with what we left with. And lots of crystals. Pink pulsar. Hooray. That's not enough. That's too much too. You know what? Fine. I'm blue. I believe. I believe. I believe. Let's do flippy do switcheroo here. There we go. Cool. All right. All right. Awesome. There's more stuff to go get. And it would be great to build a uranium mine. Let's look at the map. That's not the map, blockhead. That's the map. Thank you. Okay. Where should we build a uranium mine? I think it's up on the cliff over here. Oh, it's over actually by the North Fob. Oh, that's right. There's a uranium cave on this side. So all the rainbow caves are right here. Right? There's another cave right here that's uranium. So we could build that. We could build something over here for super alloy. Where's the drones? I want the drones. There's a pit over here where we can, I think this is it, where we can go get more pink crystals. And then here's uranium. That uranium is actually closer to us. So I think we're going to fly over there. Fly me to the moon. So we need to recover what we had. That. 3 of these. And then we need to build one in the osmium cave too. We'll do that in a minute. Alright. Out the door this way. Top off on the high quality H2O from Bobby Boucher. And we'll head over to the East Fob. The forward operating base. Anybody else want to check in? Let us know where you're from. We appreciate you being here. Drop us a like. We sure do appreciate that too. Hope you'll be entertained. Are you not entertained? And want to subscribe to the channel for more great content coming soon. Although the next 2 weeks I will be away. So yeah, my next broadcast will probably be maybe 2 weeks from yesterday. It depends on if we drive back and get back at a decent time from Virginia. All right, we're going to check in here at the fob. Bob on the fob. This is a full set fob as well. As we have food growing and everything. This is a true forward operating base. All right. Hello. Okay, so uranium. This way. Now there's a crash thing down there. Crash 2. Oh! Okay, jets were still firing. Oh, this is a special flower. That's sweet. Oh, we have a fob. We have a mini fob down here. I forgot about that. All right. What's in here? Nothing of relevance. I think this cave here is where we go set up this drill, and then we'll be good. This is a uranium cave. And we need you. What the hell was that? Someone just slam a door downstairs? And we got storms coming in later, but that's later. I think it was my downstairs neighbor. Slammed the door and went boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Oh, looks like the storms are already here, but they're way down like 100 miles to my southwest, more or less. Okay. Not my problem. This should be, yes, uranium. I like it. All right, cool. That's a big deal. Now, this tree thingy, I'm trying to remember what we do with this tree thingy. I think we put this in a... I don't know if we put this in the... there's something we put it in. Put it straight up your candy ass. Are we getting lost down here, or is there... Oh, that was a shortcut. I love it. All right, let's swing by the drill over here. What's in here? Should have cleared this out already. I got a destructinator over here, I think. Have I gone in this ship? I don't remember going in this ship. More schmutz. Let's go in the ship. Oh yeah, I think I did. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Had to think that one out. Okay, now, I think I've got a destructinator over here, but I don't remember if I built one yet. Maybe I didn't. I did not, and I think we're full up. We are. This is a great place to build your base. This is where I built season 1, and I had it, you know, kind of come out over here and then drop down, and then you just walk down. This is the swimming lagoon because it's pretty and, you know, seems reasonable for swimming, right? And then this was the lagoon with the algae deals in it. That was a cool base. Oh, no, can't do anything with that yet. Awesome. All right, we got a bunch of cool stuff here. Let me see. Aluminum. Oh, we're in overflow state. I forgot. There's ice baby. Overflow. Silicon. Some iron. Some iron. Magnesium. Cobalt, that's full. There's that. I'm going to be real happy if this chip is what I think it is. This should be what I've been looking for. And I'm not talking about a U2 song, because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Please be what I'm looking for. Please, please tell me now there's something I should know. Sucky. That is not what I wanted, but that's okay. Unlimited oxygen. All right, I got to figure out what to do with this. Does that go in the tree thingy? I know there's different colored trees that it makes, because I like the blue trees. This makes more than a Tusca seed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's on now. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the... Oh, my God. This is absolutely terrifying. We're going to get up here on the tower so we can see where the best place is going to be. This is all super alloy. Oh my God, it's coming down everywhere. So, here's the strategy, okay? This is your strategy. Note where everything is landing, all right? There's going to be... You're not going to get any of this initial stuff. It's too dangerous, okay? Because if you get hit, you're dead, more or less, okay? The key is, if you see it going down in the water, you can work with that because it will roll to a lower point than it hits, which means... you can recover it without worrying about getting hit again, okay? Nope, not that. So the water stuff is good. So now, we come out in the water, okay? G.I. Joe in the water. Problem is you can't move real fast. But what happens is it winds up dropping down to a lower point. You see what I'm saying? All right. So you got to come out here and now just start swipe, 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 swipe. Quit. You got 30 seconds. See, it's already disappearing on me. Shoot. You got to get to it quick. But this will happen multiple times. And so you'll have plenty of time to get it. But I like to work the water side of the... Okay, we missed that. That's it. So now we're going to fly back across and see if we can catch anything up here on land. And it gets tricky when it starts landing in amongst all your stuff. All right, here we go. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Further away, further away, further away. That may be it. And I'm not going to be terribly disappointed. We got a lot. All things considered. We'll get another strike here in a minute. But you only have about a minute to recover this stuff. See how it's disappeared? One just disappeared right in front of me. I could care less about hydration at the moment. Just grab as much as you can. And like I said, it all depends on where you're positioned too. When the storm starts. Okay. That's it. It's all gone. We're going to go recover the zeolite over here. But yeah, that's where things get cray-cray, as it were, as the kids like to say. Hey, David, what's happening, bud? All right, cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, I hate that. Damn it, I hate that. Devs, could you guys, I mean, really, it's a detail, but really it's an annoying detail. We just doubled our super alloy, so that's good. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so just a second. Oh, okay. I thought I heard my I thought I heard my heart rate going. My boss just texted me about the trip coming up. All right, David, what do I do with this Arima plant? Do I put that in one of the flower hoopa joops? Do I put that in one of the flower spreaders, or does it go in a tree spreader? Because it's not a tree seed, right? It's a flower, I think. I know it seems like a dumb question, but I just want to confirm. I don't need that. We need to swap in a Tusca seed here somewhere too. So we want the, you know what? We might as well build additional ones of these. We've got the stuff for it. So I need fertilizer. I actually have fertilizer, but we'll make a couple more. Where am I going? Up here. There's those. Now we need a couple of water. We'll just run out here and get those. Damn it. Ah, I hate that where the stuff's growing up through the floor. Let's grab tree bark too. Just have that cleared out. So the other strategy on super alloy storms, okay? One is to position yourself near water that it's going into. Find somewhere high, just like your rocket pad, and watch it. And watch where a bunch of it's landing. And then, yeah, well, I hadn't looked over. Sorry. I've been focused. I was just in a freaking strike. Anyway, man, fix that. Okay, we need fruity pebbles. this way. Oh, no, we need 2 more. There we go. I found the crystal caves. We got crystals, David. Boom. Boom. And boom, boom. Lots of crystals. Hooray. Oh, I got the fusion reactor, too. I need to build one of those. All right, so we're going to put a couple of these out with these plants because these are our high-value flower stuffs. The other strategy, I feel like, is watch where stuff lands and then just as oh man, I only made 2 blockhead. And then as soon as you're seeing the storm let up, because they kind of all go the same direction, there's only like 10 different places they land, just bounce on it, right? And that way, I mean, just get in there and just start grabbing stuff. No, I don't need that. I need sulfur. Nuts. Close. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. And gals, please drop us a like. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Check in. Let us know where you are in the world. We like knowing where people are watching from. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord. Join the A-Team. Lots of people there that know what they're doing on these various games. Tips, tricks. We have audio channels available to our members to get together and use when doing multiplayer. We'll put these in here for now. I have to build another one. And squish. Okay, now we can make another hoopajoop. So anyway, that's kind of my strategies on this. Oh, and if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we can do that via PayPal. We have a link in the description. Let's put it down here. Wait, we'll put it in the green area. There we go, Tusca seed. All right, sweet. Awesome sauce. Pearl, hi, how are you? I could put up a drill for the super alloys. You're absolutely correct. I did unlock the tier 2 drill a little while ago. So we know where they are on the map, right? We know super alloys over here to the west in this area. I think there's a cave we're going to right here. Super alloy cave. We're waiting on the vines to fully grow up so we can explore the top of these rocky peaks, whatever they are. And then we know there's more super alloy somewhere else. Let's see. There's osmium. We need to go set up in the osmium cave. And there's more super alloy down here, I think. There's obsidian. Where the hell is the rest of the super alloy? I thought there were 2 spots for each, but maybe I'm wrong. So I actually have enough material. Huh. All right, we're almost to trees. It's good stuff. Oh my gosh, we're down. What? The hell used all our freaking power? The ore extractors. Holy shnikey. And the drill. Okay, guess we need to build another reactor. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what we need right there. I forgot. More crystals means more power. 5, 5. All right, and 4 fruity pebbles. And we need an iron just to build a platform for it. And then we can go collect our gas stuff that we hadn't collected. I think if you space these correctly, you can put 2 of them on one pad. You may even be able to put 4. That will take care of that for a minute. I'm frying, cooking. All right, we got methane. Stinky. We got power. I can't believe I let it get that close. I didn't even notice. What the hell? We'd set up a couple of... We set up one of these. It's 164. We set up some of these. Set up one of these. That was a while back. That's 58. Built one more of these. Those don't use energy. You know. And we built a couple of these. Weird. Weird stuff. Okay. So we were going to go set up osmium. Deal. Hydration low. 3 of those. Methane technically should go in the biolab, but we'll put it here for now. Iridium. Boop, boop. And a fruity pebble rod. 8 and... Cool. Grab some high quality H2O, throw down some beans, grab some more beans, grab some more high quality H2O, rearrange that, and we're off. 32, wow. Where is everybody coming from? This is like the best crowd I've ever had. I so appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. I wish everybody hit that like button for me. I would really appreciate it. It really helps the channel. You know what? I think we'll go this. No, we're going to go this way. You can access the osmium cave from up there by the ship or through sulfur. We could do it either way. We've got a fob. Oh, now we can climb those plants. Oh, hello, there's zeolite. Which we should be able to go collect now, too. You go right over through there. There's the osmium cave, then the zeolite cave, and then the... Alright, so this will do. Hooray! Alright. The only problem is it's not going to mine just osmium. It's going to mine other stuff too. All right, so there's that. I guess we could nose around in here for a minute. Ah, here he is. The ice melted to the zeolite cave. I think you just have to build a drill in here, right? And there's a couple spots where you can actually pick it up, like this. I think you have to build a tier 2 drill. Oh. Find a case in your face. Take that. We'll take the aluminum. What's this area? We don't have frog larvae yet. It's still part of the zeolite cave. Okay. And I'll still take aluminum because we can use that to make super alloy. Oh, there's still Ice Baby over here. Cool. All right, so we got to go back and get the parts to make another. Dealy bop. This cave's big. Take that. Okay, we got plenty of ice. Oh, this is a super alloy strike. So there's no telling where this is landing. Probably on top of all this, because it targets where you're located. That's it. Too cold. Nope, I don't want to go that way. I'll go back out. Oh yeah, look, it's landing right here. Oh, it's coming in at low angle. All right, I'm gonna try to do something stupid. Ballsy, but stupid. Okay, we're good. There's our reserves. Okay, that's about it. Now the problem is we're not going to see shit around here. I see a lot of it hit the mountains. So now you grab. Grab, grab, grab. And if you find the right spot, come on, frickin' click. Come on. Okay. I think we got... So everything was hitting that one spot. Everything was coming in at a weird angle. I don't know if we're going to get lucky and find anything more. That's all right. That was a pretty big find. Pretty big deal there. All right. Let's get back in here out of the Stinkyville. All right. We have a lot to work with here. So we're going to take all this back, and then we can come back and get the aluminum later. Right. Yep. We'll be getting frog eggs soon. And there seems to be more of them now than there used to be. I don't know. Shoom. All right. Yeah, like it. Filled it up. You know what? No, we didn't. Beehive. Okay, we're making progress. There we go. And two osmium, two zeolite, a lerma plant, and ice baby. And that lerma plant, I think we're just going to plop a couple of those out there to just generate more grass spreaders. Just more oxygen and more stuff on the cheap. So we need 3 magnesium, 3 aluminum. I got overflow aluminum. And 6 bottles of water, which we got plenty of. Yep. Lots of stuffs going out here. All right. That was a lot. We're almost to trees. The maples formed a union and demanded equal rights. They said the oaks are just too lofty and they grab up all the light. There's no more rogue oppression. They passed a noble law and the trees are all kept equal by hatchet, axe, and saw. Little rush for you there if you're not familiar. The trees. All right. You know what, folks? This has been a 4-hour stream. My voice is starting to get ratty on me. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. If you have, please drop me a like. I really appreciate it. There's a ton of y'all here. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you're here. And I wish more of you check in and chat and say howdy. But thanks for stopping by. Please drop a like, share, and subscribe. We got 34 of you watching. I got 10 likes, folks. Come on, help a brother out. So, you know, that'd be swell. Appreciate it. And I hope you learned something. Planet Crafter now available on Steam from Miju Games. It's a fantastic value. The Moons DLC just came out. You don't have to have a top-notch computer to play this. Okay, get it and enjoy it. I've got a couple 300 closing on 300 hours. Should be well over 250 now, and it's just a tremendous game. David will vouch for it. Pearl will vouch for it. It's great. So go check it out. Miju Games is an indie outfit out of France. A man and a woman. That's the team. Boom, done. That's it. So they have a Discord. Look them up. Follow us on Discord. We have a link in the description below. Become part of the A-team. You can share information about various games, chit-chat, meet new friends, and use the comms channels we have set up for folks to do multiplayer games. It's free. Follow us on X/Twitter. It's where I usually post updates to various things. And that's the first place that gets the hit to say, we have a live stream coming up. So if you subscribe, turn on the bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Also, if you'd like to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal at PayPal, linked in the description. So, gang. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Pearl. Oh, it shows up. I thought it showed up like a DLC. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. And the game was on sale for like 14 bucks. So just seriously, go get this game. Appreciate everyone being here. Again, I'll be on the road for the next 2 weeks. Thousands of hours of videos available on Planet Crafter, on Medieval Dynasty. We got a lot of other games on the channel. If there's something you'd like to see more of, there's I think on somewhere there's a picture of the list of my game library. And excuse me. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. So please hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll be seeing you again a week from Saturday. So either 2 weeks from yesterday or 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today will be Father's Day here in the United States. I'll go out and see my dad, come in that afternoon and be chilling. We'll definitely do a live stream on Father's Day. So, but I'll still be active on the Facebook boards and on Discord while I'm on the road. So like, share, and subscribe. And hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.